Good evening and welcome. Oh, standing in fire. You have died. Alright, let's take a look at our starting area. We have stone, copper, iron. Bit spread out, and there's water in between. It's not too bad, though. We'll grab our fish and do a little bit of fishing. Gonna eat your little fishy. I'm gonna go ahead and just, before we do anything else, get rid of the spaceship. No evidence. Hola! How are you tonight? I'm doing all right. This is interesting. Not had to start like this. I wanted to start over because we had learned a lot since we started the game. How? I feel like this is going to be a huge pain. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's make a couple of burners and get those ready. Let me out. I will just cut my way out. Alright, first thing. There you go, and feed directly into that. We'll just set them going with wood for now. Get another iron, or another drill. That one's gonna run out of capacity really quickly, but that's fine. It's not gonna, we're not gonna need it for a long time. So it's just gonna eat up that little tiny patch up real quick. I need 2 burner drills up here, because there's a nifty trick I learned with coal. Is if you have 2 burner drills, you can place them so that they feed each other. And then once you start it, they just sit there and feed each other for a while. Until you come back and collect, and then they will continue to feed again. And because they're feeding each other like that, they will always have enough coal to keep going. So you can always come and get the coal that they have. For stone, I'm going to go ahead and just search out these large rocks instead of going and mining stone by hand. It's a big chunk of stone, and the really big rocks over here also give us coal. Also, it prevents me from running into these rocks later on. Cool. Let's make a bunch of furnaces. So I saw a video on the game you mentioned, New Age, and it looks really good, Hiro-san. I saw a video on the game you were talking about here, New Age, or New Cycle, something like that. And I was saying that it looked really good. Why do I not have enough wood? Looks like only the demo is out right now. Is that correct? So I'll probably take a look at it once the game comes out, but it looks really good. Let's throw down a couple of copper miners, and they'll feed into copper smelters. And then for stone, because I'm not going to need stone bricks for a long time, what we're going to do is we're going to have these... I did that wrong. We're going to have these drills just feed directly into a box. And then shortly we're going to be able to get electronic drills up, which is going to cut the need for coal out a fair amount. I mean, we'll still need coal, but our drills won't need coal. It's going to make things a little bit smoother for us. our first biters that we know about are up here. There's a huge iron patch up here. And a coal patch down here. Our stone patch is really small. So if I end up needing more stone, I'd be in trouble. Okay. No, hold on. Offshore pump. Boom, right there. So I changed my mind. I want the offshore pump further down. There we go. And then we're going to do a pipe to ground to there. One boiler, and I need more iron pipes. Or iron plates, I guess. Now, the coal line is going to be very simple here for getting coal down to the area for power. So that's nice. The biggest issue is just going to be logistics later on. But I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, I need to cut a basically straight path between the forest here. I want to keep as many of the trees intact as possible, but I need kind of a path through the forest. It's interesting, the copper and stone being embedded in the forest means that a lot of the pollution that's generated there is just going to be sucked up immediately by those trees. Our first couple of electric mining drills are going to be up here. And they're going to be placed like that. And like that. And what we'll have now is coal starting to flow. And then once we make an inserter here, we'll have coal and power just set up. And until I break that, because we know I will break it at some point, coal and power is taken care of. Now I'm going to leave those burner drills running for now, and this is just to power my, like, literally just my steam power. The burner drills are set up to provide power for everything else right now. How do I get through the trees? Perfect ambush from elves right here. Like, this is how the elves would ambush me, I know it. Ah! So that would have been perfect had I not accidentally set the grabber to go the wrong way. So we'll do that. Okay, and now we're gonna get our iron drills, electric miners set up. I love this song. Okay, that's going to be the first just setup of ore that's going through. And it's going to come out here, and then we're going to have smelters on either side that will be able to feed it. So let's go ahead and get rid of these guys now. And move them up here. I'm gonna actually decide to move them over here, I think, just so, yeah. We'll start with this. It's not enough, but it's where I'm gonna start for now. I'm gonna need 6 of these. So I'm going to have to pull the ore from these guys manually for now. Or the plates from these guys manually. These guys will feed into another one that just loops the plates out. But I don't have a way to get the plates out of here for now. I will eventually pull them out and around, but I don't have the research for that now. And just for the moment, until I get a better setup, I have these just feed into a feed into a crate. I suppose, just so I don't have to think about it, we can also have just these feed into a crate as well. No reason not to. There we go. Now our ore, I mean, it's going to pile up over here because we're producing too much ore. But, cancel that. Don't need that. We are now feeding our plates into crates. Then we'll be able to do things with those crates. Or with those plates later. So that is a quick setup there. We're going to need science here real soon. Because I'm going to need a better gun than I already have. So I'm going to queue up 10 science. And we're going to build a science building. 2 science buildings. There are buggos up here. Those are the only ones I know about right now, but they're going to be upset at me. So we're going to want to deal with them sooner than later. You fell asleep last night without your mask. No worries. It means you're super tired today. I get it. You do not need to apologize for that, though. I'm gonna put some power poles over this direction, and then We're going to grab 4 radar dishes. Okay, and just picked up a ton of coal, so should be good for the moment. Okay, guns are done. These burner drills have all filled up. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and unload them, so they're gonna go and do that again. And we're gonna fill up our smelters here. Hey there, Wet Knight. Playing Darktide? Excellent. Hey, here at Heterodyne. Alright. If we look here, our power production is maxed out, and the satisfaction is not enough, so we're not generating as much electricity as everything wants. Essentially, I requested too much from our broiler, and that's fine. I built this with that in mind. Looking for ET? I'm looking to see what's gonna eat me. Your boilers only run at night? Nice. Alright, so the way this usually spaces out is that I can do 2 broilers, and then I need a pipe. And that's for electricity reasons. God, I love this song. It's powerful reasons why you space it out like this. But the way I've set this up is for easy expansion. Because now, if next time I want to expand, I can just do this. And this. And then just literally hook it up like this. And boom, easy expansion. I don't need to do that for quite a long time because we just future-proofed, but I will need to do that at some point. Okay, so new research. Next one is automation, because I don't want to have to handcraft my science anymore. I'm going to tear down these burner miners. We just don't need them anymore. Hey, Blackbird, cockroaches can survive a nuclear fallout, but die when you swat them with a newspaper. Shows how toxic our media is. Ooh. Look worn out, need coffee or Snickers? You know, one of the two. I'm gonna get some ice cream later. Alright, automation is gonna go pretty quick. That'll make me happy. And what else is gonna make me happy is putting down a box, putting the pistol in the box, putting the burner drills in the box, and then shooting the heck out of that box. Poof. Automation is done. Now we want logistics. We're gonna need 20 science for that. I'm gonna queue up that 20 science manually because I haven't done the logistics yet. Out of my way, forest. Nature. Alright, and for now we will go ahead and just put the smelters there. And automation. So I said I wanted logistics. Then I want gun turret. I did restart and I turned on a research queue so I can actually have a queue of research. I know. Logistics gives us the splitters and underground rails. That lets me solve my problems of silly box necessariness here. I can just do a quick underground rail, pop that up here, and everything is solved and I'm happy. I need some graboids. There we go. Something terrible has happened here. Oh, there's one water impeding progress. Curse you, one water. Where is that power pole? There we go. So that biter base is going to get pollution here real quick. I'm going to go wipe out that biter base now, and then we'll come back. Maybe? There's basically no trees in between that biter base and me. So, yeah. Oh, God. I may not have brought enough ammo. We'll see. The machine gun is not great at taking out bases. I did not bring enough ammo. Alright. Just make more ammo here and keep on firing. Alright, bugs wiped out. That'll teach them. This is a massive pile of iron up here. We don't need it yet, but our starting pile of iron is not very big. That's a lot of bugs up there. Okay. Today's fish is trout a la crab. Alright. Logistics finished, which is nice because that gets us the underground belt recipe and the splitter. I don't need the splitter right now, but the belt recipe is... I do need. So we're going to grab that right now. And we're just going to have that go like this. Just a nice short jump. And then we'll grab a second underground belt. Who puts a power pole right there? Come on. Didn't they know progress was going to happen? Okay, now we're going to get a automation machine up. Because we want the automation machine to start making gears. And then it's going to spit those gears out on this side. Just like that. Now, red science is just copper plate and gears. It's that easy. Which means this game can be pretty chill as long as you're keeping up on making sure your pollution is good and your bugs are dead. If you let your pollution get out of control, the bugs are going to make your life miserable. That is my understanding. I dislike the wire spaghetti. I caused the wire spaghetti, but I dislike it. Okay, so we are next going to put two factories here. And these factories are going to be producing science. So we hold shift, right click to copy the production, and then shift left click to paste it. And then because the requirements are gears and copper, I'm going to feed it with 2. It's probably overkill, but I want it to be happy. And now we have automated red science. And just for now, I'm going to go ahead and put our science up here and make it nice and easy. We'll be replacing where the science is going later, but this is just going to make it nice and easy to feed the science into the science machines. Because science! So science is up here, and now science is actively researching. Great, does that mean we've won? No. That means that we have started science. Which is good, but we're not done. No oil yet. Another piece of the puzzle that we're going to need is we're going to need to be able to manufacture both copper wires and turn those into electronic circuits. I'm going to queue up the research of 4 technologies. We're going to queue up optics, which gives me flashlights. And much later down the line, gives me solar energy and lasers. And then I'm also queuing up stone walls, which later on gives me the Spidertron. And then I'm queuing up physical shooty speed and physical damage speed. Yes. I think my mom heard the word Spidertron and was a little concerned. Now we have 4 science labs running. And that'll be a good amount of science for now. Okay, I'm going to use a splitter. We're just going to split copper off. I need more belts, and I did not want to sit there and make the cogs for them. I'm going to use the cog production we already have here. Real quick, we're going to go through and make sure our furnaces are all topped off. Now, our coal production is keeping up. When we start putting a bigger strain on our coal production, our coal imports, that's not going to keep up, but for now it's keeping up. It's fine. 2 mines can keep up with 4 things pulling. So the red here denotes our plague cloud, our pollution cloud. If a biter base is within that red cloud, they start attacking and sending out almost constant attack waves. If we keep that cloud under control, for the most part, the biters will stay in their own areas, though they eventually start expanding. And I did adjust that expansion a little bit downwards, so they will start expanding a little bit faster as the game goes on. Our assembly machines create pollution, our furnaces create pollution, our mines create pollution, so a lot of what we do creates pollution, and we have to be aware of that because the bugs do not like pollution. Or rather, you could say that they love the pollution. Okay, we are going to make a couple more of these assemblers. And I'm going to stick a splitter here. I'm going to say filter, and I want plates off to the right. So copper plates are just going to get kicked out to the right, and gears are going to get kicked out off to the left. So if we do that, we'll see how that works. And I want that because this set of assembly lines is going to be making copper wiring for us. Copper wiring is used for power poles and electronic circuits. Alright, and the electronic circuits are going to be manufactured here. And then they'll get kicked off going that direction. And they'll get kicked out going that direction with a red inserter. So we'll use a couple of yellow inserters to pull the materials in, and then red inserters to pull the materials out. Okay, let's see if that works. That does indeed work the way I want it to. Now, I don't have an immediate use for the circuits, so I'm going to just slap them into a chest. You may notice that's a common thing I do. If I don't have an immediate use, slap it into a chest. Now, one thing I've done here is I have made it so that my expansion for smelters is rather limited. And I acknowledge that I have done that. And I plan on dealing with that by panicking later on. That is a future me problem. Realistically, I'm going to use more smelters and melt it up here. It'll be fine. Okay, our green chip production is working. Just snort a line of coal there. We're currently producing more than enough copper plates. And I'm not going to worry about that production line at the moment. These guys have not burned in a while. And this chest has 800 stone in it. 800 stone. Not an awful lot of stone. And I'm going to want a wall setup, but getting a setup out of here is going to take a moment. So I'm just going to continue filling a chest full of stone for now, and then I will work on piping the stone out. And mostly we're just going to leave set up in there, and then make the actual smelters and then production out here. Stone's a little bit tricky because you want both raw stone, stone blocks, and walls. You need walls for defense, research. You need stone blocks for all sorts of things. And you need stone blocks, or stone, for furnaces. And so you want to make sure that you have sources for all three. Go this way. All right, cool. Up here, I would like to make sure that I have a chest for the story of this game. You have crash landed on a planet, and you're trying to build your way off the planet. Your goal is to get to the point where you can build a rocket to get off the planet. That there is an actual end goal. You start off, and there is a big fiery wreck of a spaceship. I have already deconstructed the spaceship for parts. It's not a lot of parts. There's not much usable left. But the more pollution you create, the more upset the bugs get at you. And yeah, they do not like the part where you're creating a lot of pollution. They start evolving and get worse and worse and worse. They are basically the planet's immune system. And they actually are a pretty big threat, even over... No, don't do that. Even over time. I want to do that. And so not only am I worried about automating for this, to like get off the space or off world, but I also have to worry about setting up enough of a defense so that the bugs don't come over and eat me. I have to. There's an evolution scaling factor, and I will do this. Evolution. Right now, evolution is at 2%. So all we have to deal with are small biters. At 25%, evolution, they become medium biters, mixed in with the small biters. And there starts to be spitters. And there starts to get bigger biters, behemoths, and it starts getting pretty crazy. They also start expanding faster and faster. And again, if your pollution cloud reaches one of their bases, they start getting really upset. When do Factorzillas arrive? Well, we start getting robots at some point, and that helps. I want 4 sets of mining. So... now, that's just going to take a while. I would like this. This is also going to take a while. My research has stopped. What broke on the research tree? Nothing. It's just really slow. So it's 100 research at 30 research, so at 30 seconds per science building. That's just really slow research. I'm going to make more science buildings. I'm going to double up the amount of science buildings we have. So we're going to go up to 8 science buildings. Yes, you can. And I've already killed 1 nest because it spawned really close to us. But the more that you kill their nests, the faster you drive their evolution. So you have to strike a balance of how fast you want to kill their nests. Because killing their nests will spike their evolution. Like I said, it's an immune. Think of the bugs as an immune response system. The more you attack them, the faster that they go, or the harder that they go. Think of it like that, not the faster that they go. At least that's the way I think of it. Is the bugs are the planet's immune response system. So we take out the planet, the bug's nest, they start evolving faster to deal with the threat. And we are very clearly the threat. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a splitter, and this is going to go down like that. This is going to cut off this way. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, do. I would like 2 more. Just so we're even. I need more grabby things. That's fine. That's not fine. I need to go up here. I'm out of belts. Need to automate my belt production soon. Stop that. Okay, so master plan. This belt, this side of the stonemakers are just going to be collecting the bricks into a chest, and this will be my bricks chest full of actual bricks. This side will be collecting the bricks. Nope, I did that wrong again. Need the space for the graboids. And then feeding them into a... Do I need the belt if I'm just going to feed them directly into a factory? I don't think so. So these will feed directly into a wall maker. And then just so I have a ridiculous supply of unmade stone, a sun gift. How's the sun gift life today? Is that the proper spacing? Yeah, that is. Process of caffeinating. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright. This will make crafting these guys much faster. And then you will be making me walls. And those walls are going to be fed directly like that. No ingredients. Might help if I do this. Alright, so I have 2 furnaces feeding walls into this assembling machine and 2 furnaces feeding walls into this assembling machine. And all the walls are going into this chest. You heard someone made a computer in this game. Someone's made a computer in Minecraft, so that does not surprise me in the least. There is a wiring system in this game, so I absolutely believe it. Someone's run Doom on a farming, on a piece of farming equipment. So again, would not surprise me if they've managed to run Doom on Factorio. Alright, let's get electronics, steel, and logistics packs. Heck. Always forget to space these out. It's not a real computer until someone's run Doom on it. I know there are people that would argue with you, but I'm not one of them. Okay, so for logistics packs, we need to have automated what? Automated belts and automated belt making, and which are transport belts, which is a iron plate and an iron gear, and then we also need automated grabbers, which is iron plate, iron gear, and iron circuit. So what you can infer from all of that is we need a lot of gears, we need a lot of iron plates, and circuits. The TI-86? Yep. Did I say iron circuits? Just circuits. These green circuits. Iron circuits. So now we decide, what do we do with this? I think what we do is get that up there. Okay, now you're just going to feed those circuits back on, or those gears back onto the line. Excuse me. And we are going to grab an automation machine. So we're going to put, I think one of them is usually fine. It's going to go like that. And this is going to feed there. We're going to use a red grabby to feed there. This will feed there. Then I need another red grabby to output you there. Let's see if I've done this correctly. And it turns out I have indeed done this correctly. Although, I want the grabby for circuits here. No, I want it here. Logistics science pack is done. Sorry. We can now also do a couple more researches that just require red research. And I'm going to grab another splitter. Splitters are fun because they just let you cut your current production in half. Or your current belt anyway in half. And here I need more automation machines. So now we have something I really like, which is fast inserters. Fast inserters are fun because they're just like, whee! Alright, and you're going to be building transport belts. So you need a red and a yellow. And then we're going to belt over here. So we need 2 more reds. And then power for it all. And then yet another splitter. This splitter is just so that I can have one of these go directly into a box. And the other one come up here for science reasons. Alright, let's look at our plate cloud. Our plate cloud is still looking just fine. Okay, I'm actually going to run a long belt up here. And the reason I'm doing that is we're going to be making science up here, right? Now, I may redo the science later, but I want to keep my science production all in a similar area. And all of this is going to be creating green science for us. So if we just click here, it requires 1 belt and 1 green science. Or one belt and 1 grabber. Why those are requirements for science? I have no idea. But those are the requirements that has been laid out for us to create science. And I am out of iron plates. I have to solve that real quick. And then we are just going to belt this way. It's going to come on down this way. And because of weird rules, it's going to come on over here and then up into there. What that's going to do is that's going to cause the... Uh-oh. There we go. That's going to cause the green science to line up on the lower half and the red science to line up on the upper half. It's just how that works. I get rid of that science there. How did I get rid of that science? I got rid of that science for a specific reason. I'm gonna put that science back. Okay, we're gonna grab military 2. Now, the blue grabbers are not necessary for these guys right now. They just don't produce science fast enough for blue grabbers to be necessary. But I think blue grabbers look nice, so I'm using them. Our power output is about halfway now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick the belt out this way. We're going to put a grabber there with a box to start storing the excess coal. And our first green research is done. We're going to research automation 2. And I would like some more miners, please. Let's do a quick check. Our none of our smelters are out of fuel, but they're getting close. They're down to like 5 fuel. So I'm going to want to grab some of this excess coal that we have. And we're going to want to, because we're going to be placing, we're going to be doing more. We want bigger coal generation now. Nope, that was wrong. Not much bigger, but we definitely want bigger. So we're gonna double the amount of coal that we're doing. And we're going to also scale up our iron now. Because while we have iron plates kind of backing up, we're going to run into a problem here. splitter is going to be key. Let's get one more of those. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up extra smelting capabilities here. Not only extra ore generation, but extra smelting capabilities. With the splitter, we're creating a way for the ore to kick off to either side. And that is why I doubled my coal capacity. Was with the extra smelters, I need extra coal. I'm probably going to want to increase the coal even more. Okay, now these guys, yeah, I'm going to want to increase the coal even more, which means even more mining drills. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so these guys are going to... Let's see. Now I need stone. Awesome. Oh, good. My copper all just ran out of fuel at the same time. Wait, no. What happened? I cut power! Excellent! Yikes. Stone is humming along. So that box is full, which is awesome. That's exactly the way I wanted this to go. I don't need more raw stone than that, so once that fills up, that just stops flowing. And then all the extra stone is just kicked off to the other side. It's exactly how I wanted that to go. The wall creation is not going as fast as I'd like. But I think that's because I'm not actually generating enough stone. We can solve that with another smelter. Or another miner. Let's go with logistics 2 for fast belts. We don't really need fast belts right now. but that's okay. What I was going to do and set up here was steel smelting. So as the plates finish on this side and they're kicked over, just do that. That's fine. They'll just be grabbed and immediately turned into steel bars. I say immediately, it's slow, but it's fine. And then we'll need the steel bars, but they will go into a chest. Did that backwards. They will go into a chest for now. Okay, cool. Now we're going to take a quick look and see where any logistics hangups are. Oh, I'm out of coal there. The coal stockpile is working, though. Greens are piling up just fine. Reds are a little bit slow, but we'll work on that. We've got enough iron coming in right now that I'm not concerned about that. This iron machine is almost out of iron, so this one will be picked up and moved shortly down here. It's got about 300 iron left. Our pollution is still not a problem, but we can see that our radars have unpacked a bit more of the map. We do see we have an oil field down here. We're going to have to pipe it. It looks like we're going to have to pipe it this way or go here and then up. Either way is a little bit icky. How are we doing on power? I think it's time to kick our power generation up again. So we're going to build some more broilers. Whose robot ass do I need to kick to get the science I need? We're getting the science we need, it's just not going very fast because I don't have enough science machines. I should make a couple extra science labs. Where are you getting your cogs from? Is it up here? It is. We are going to queue up an extra cogifier. Okay. So we now have extra cogs being produced. I like that. Now we have extra transport belts being produced. Excellent. Beep, beep, beep. Power and lurk in bed. Yep. So now we're going to go down to our power. And we're going to just extend our power system down here. So I'm going to need to craft a couple of pipes. And 1, 2, 3, 4 broilers. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 engines. One too many engines, that's fine. I'm trapped. And now our power production, again, greatly outweighs the... Would you make a frog noise for me? The granddad asks, confused. Why? The little girl asks, Dad says when you croak, we're all going to Disneyland. It's terrible. Logistics 2 is done. Awesome. Logistics 2 leads to a whole bunch of fun stuff. Engines leads to fun stuff. We're going to pick up energy electric distribution. Leads to better power poles. This little fast inserter is working so hard. I'm gonna grab all the coal he's worked so hard to put away. Uh-oh. And that's why I grabbed all that coal. Doing such a good job. Okay. Let's see here. Just throw that in there. I'm gonna grab the steel plates that we've got. I'm going to make myself a suit of heavy armor. We have 200 walls that have been made. We are still not getting enough stone, so that tells me I need to make even more stone production. I'm impressed. I would have thought we would have enough stone. I'm asking for a lot, but I thought I had enough. Do one more line of stone here, and we'll just kick it out and have it merge. And now there is no way in hell that I don't have enough stone. It's going to back up, and it essentially our little forges here aren't going to be able to keep up, and that's fine. That's the way I want it. I'd rather they not keep up than be under busy. Over here, we are going to set up for even more iron processing. Okay. So satisfying when it works. So frustrating when you've done it wrong. Going to make another red science automation, and then we are also going to upgrade our science producers so that they just work faster. We have automation 2 now, which means that they can just work a little bit faster. And the automation 2 also means that they produce less pollution. So these assembly machine 2s produce 3 pollution per minute, whereas the assembly machine 1 produce 4 pollution / minute. So I believe this just means that they create less pollution, and they work faster. So I'm cool with that. Unless I've got it backwards and we just started producing more pollution. At which point, I'm still going to do it. I'm just gonna feel bad about it. How do I solve this? Oh, the biters are chewing on my stone production. Awesome. Hey guys, could you not? Guys? Why were you even chewing on my stone production? Where did you come from? Okay, well, if they're gonna chew on my stone production, did you all hear that the Earth's core may have rotated its rotation? No, but that's probably not good for us. Sounds like a bad human moment. Alright, so if we're gonna get a biter coming in to bite at us every once in a while down here, I'm gonna throw down a turret. One turret should be sufficient to cover this for a little while. And we're going to, if it's just a small, like, biter every once in a while, a turret is gonna be fine. I don't know where he came from, though. And that's the most concerning thing. But we're going to throw up a wall there. He's going to come rush the turret if he comes back. Don't know where he came from, but he was chomping on my walls. Now, up here is concerning. This is desert area. Desert does not absorb a lot of pollution. There's not a lot of trees. And there's a lot of bugs up here. So our pollution cloud is going to spread up this way a lot. Meaning, I'm probably going to want to get some kind of defense wall up here with an automated belt of ammo just going up there so that until I'm ready to go take that entire nest area out, we just have something that's killing bugs. Okay, so I think I figured out how I'm going to get science, the red science, to the place I want it to be. It's kind of a dumb solution, but we're going to do it this way. This one feeds kind of weirdly. So it's just gonna feed to a crane and then feed immediately to another crane. No, that didn't work. I have to extend it one more and then do a thing. Alright, fine. Game, you win. I will do that. Love this song. What I don't want is the reds and greens mixing, because that just leads to weirdness. Is Mimosa Vendetta here? Okay, so for black research, we're gonna need... Yeah, Thursday nights, Mimosa and Scarlet have a trivia game that they play with their friends, so they tend not to show up on Thursday nights. For black research, we're gonna need steel, coal, copper plates, and iron plates. So we're going to use one of our amazing splitters. And we are going to... Transport belt is in the way. Kick off that there. I'm going to say I probably have enough coal generating for the moment. There we go. So I'm getting ready with all of this down here for my black science research that I'm going to need. I can actually do that. So one of the first things you need for black science is the automation of firearms red ammo. And for that, you need to also automate yellow ammo. So we're going to do that. So let's get a couple more assembly plants. Blue grabby boy. Sure, we'll do another blue grabby boy. It's fine. I'm going to do 2 of the red assembly plants as well. It's overkill, but I'm gonna do it. And then we're going to do a belt over here. That pole just needs to go out of the way. That's fine. Red grabby boys. Okay. So red is done and automated. So now we need to automate grenades. Automating grenades. You need coal, so we get a splitter. Hey, Ripflex. Do I have Satisfactory? Oh my god. It's been 2 hours, and you're the first person to mention that. $2D Satisfactory. Okay, and then manufacturing grenades. Need this to go out one more tile. Wait, no, that's not how I want that to merge. Skip. Merge there. This is where the bigger power poles come in very handy. Bigger power poles have extra range, and then we can just do that. So now we have red ammunition set up. We have grenades set up. And I'm actually going to take all this red ammunition for me. We have yellow ammunition set up. The yellow ammunition is currently going to be feeding into a box, but it's going to eventually be feeding. I'm going to have a setup piped directly up to turrets, and they will automatically load those turrets. But for now, because I don't have that set up yet, that's just going to feed into a box. We know that this is going to be a problem area, and I'm not equipped to deal with that problem area yet. So rather than deal with all of those bugs, we're just going to build a bastion. So a while back, I set up my stone brick manufacturing so that we would take any extra stone bricks and put them into a box. The reason I did that is because I need those stone bricks for when I upgrade to things like steel furnaces. Unfortunately, feeding directly into the furnaces directly into the factories like this, while a good idea in theory, did not work out in practice as well as I wanted. So we're just going to do this. It'll be fine. Because this iron chest is now instead going to feed Over this way. Because once you have grenades, red ammo, and walls, you can make black science. Now that military science is... my setup is quite extended, because that military science has to go all the way the fuck up here, but we'll work that out. Also, what has happened? My grabber production has slowed down. Why is that? Grabbers, what are you out of? You're out of chips. Chips, what are you out of? You're out of copper. Copper, what's happened? Wiring is not being produced fast enough because copper is not getting to you. Because the splitter is eating too much. So we need that and that. So now we have upgraded our copper production significantly. Well, our plate production, not our copper production. Our copper production now needs to match our plate production. Now, there's a lot of very exact math that you could do to figure out the science that goes into all of that. I'm not going to do that. I am going to eyeball it and go, yep, that looks about right. But there are very exact ratios you can use to go, exactly. It was some number like 12 miners feeds exactly 28 normal smelters, and everything is perfect, and your belts run at maximum capacities and all of that fun stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna do fluid handling now. We can see that iron is not keeping up. We're not meeting our iron ore demand, so we need to take a look at that. And part of that reason is 3 of my iron miners have run out of iron. That should help solve that problem. I am concerned as we're still not getting enough over there, so we're going to do this and belt that right back into itself. So this is going to create a continual loop, but it's also going to double feed into here. And in order to make sure that that goes fast enough, I'm going to create a fast splitter so that nothing is slowed down because of this splitter. I don't think that's going to be a problem, but now I'm sure it won't be a problem. And looking at this, we can fit even more iron onto our belts. We've just barely hitting this iron here, right? So if we upgrade any of these into bigger, higher tier smelters, I'm going to queue up physical damage, weapon shooting speed, stronger explosives, cars, oil processing, gates, circuits, but not going to use the circuits at all, and weapon shooting speed. This is barely keeping up. So if I could add more miners and more ore into this system, and it would be fine. But if I upgrade any of these smelters, we would need to do this. Right now, we're basically at capacity. Why are grenades not being made? What has caused the grenade problem? The grenade problem has been caused because plates were not being made because ore had run out. Plates are now going to be made. Yes? No, plates are not being made fast enough because ammo reasons. Alright, I'm going to give the grenades priority, at least one of the grenade, priority on ammo, or on steel here. That's telling me I need more steel made. That's what that's telling me. Which means we're gonna go for some steel furnaces. Which, just like I was talking about, we're gonna need to upgrade our iron smelting capacities. Also, with those extra furnaces that I just put down, they produce double the amount of pollution. Which means fun times for generating bugs. No, I don't actually want that to go that way. Bay is already saturated. Let's go this way. Guess that won't matter that much, but it's all right. What if we did this? I don't think this is going to help at all, but I just want to see if it does. No ingredients, so you're not getting your steel. Okay, so what if we speed that up a little bit? Oh no, I broke my splitter. Okay, that did help by speeding that up just a little bit. So I put some red belts here and here to speed up the amount of ore that is being kicked on through. And it helped because we're now passing the ore faster through the through the gate here. Because there was a bottleneck as it got stuck here. But now, as it gets all the way through, it goes a little bit faster. Now, because of that, our plates are getting all the way, our ore is getting all the way through here, and our plates are now being produced faster. And if I can create just enough red transport belts to get this whole loop finished up a little bit faster, I think that helps. Now, those red transport belts use a lot of iron compared to the yellow belts that are already made, but it's fine. I think overall the production increase will help. We're not producing any more iron, but it's getting where it needs to go a little bit faster. And it cleared the bottleneck, and I think that's worth it. Okay. Want this to go this way. It's going to be a little bit tricky. We're going to turn. We're going to jump. Going to go this way. Then you're going to go there. Now we have extra ore miners producing ore in such a way that it also does not create a bottleneck. Okay, I think that's non-optimal, but I also don't think it's bad. Okay, grenades have been made, which is good. Not a lot of grenades. I'm still not happy with the amount of grenades that are being made. But it's better than it was. How's our pollution cloud? The biters have expanded to here, which is bad for me. That's an expansion base. That base was not there before. Okay. I'm going to need to deal with that, or set up more turrets to deal with that. Let's get black science going, and then I will figure out how to deal with that. So black science is just a matter of clicking that button. And then giving you a red inserter to put there. And then giving you a blue inserter to do that. Let's see if that worked. Now I need to route the black science all the way up, but if we're making black science, routing it is the easy part. Because I just need to get it up here at this point, right? That's the easy part. Alright, our turret here is now killing biters that are attacking. So they are indeed attacking. Spaghetti is looking a little flat today. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing. This is why we were praying to the spaghetti gods. I don't know what this pump does. Maybe it just helps pumping. The power! Alright. So, military science is going this way. Inonkine! And then we're going to use a red to just cut up here. And then we're going to keep on going. Like, I should cut this one out because it doesn't fit at all, but I love this song. Okay. Our coal is looking a little patchy. I think one of our coal mines ran out. Yeah? No? Just looking a little patchy. Alright. Whoa! Okay. I was waiting on red belts, because red belts let you do some very fun things. What happened here? Ah, there we go. Specifically, red belts let you skip a big chunk. How do I solve this? I need to figure out how to solve this real quick. Science gets really sticky because of the way you have to start porting things in. Alright, I think I got it. Do this. You're gonna come down one. Come down two. And we're gonna try the red on... No! This science lab is not going to get black science, military science. It's fine. Alright, so this is kind of funny. I think this works. Oh, you know what? There is a trick that you can do where a science lab can transfer science between itself. So, like, this science lab will steal this science lab. So as long as one of them gets the science, the other science lab will be filled as well. So using that, we can make sure that it has science. And I can even make sure that this works as well. I forgot about that one. Okay, so that is the bottom layer taken care of. Almost. I gotta do one more thing. No, not like that. The military science is complete spaghetti on how it gets to the science labs, but that's what makes it military science. It's a mystery. How does it work? Nobody knows. How does it get there? Nobody knows. It just showed up one day. What does it do? That's what we're trying to figure out. No, no, no. Put that back. I've run out of actual belts. Alright. Almost done upgrading the belts. There we go. Oh, shit. The biters broke the defense down here, probably because it ran out of ammo. And they heard I was coming, so they ran away. Okay. Quit attacking the trees. What is wrong with you? Oh, they broke the gun and then ran away. Oh, they got stuck in the trees, panicked, and then broke, and then started attacking the trees. Got it. Yeah, the turret ran out of ammo, so they were able to defeat it. I'm gonna go take out this biter base, I think. Icky, spitty things. Fishies. Little known fact, fish work as health potions. In a technically advanced society, you just need fish. Raw fish, specifically. No need to cook them. Okay, we have a crude oil patch down here that is worth almost 2,000%. An oil patch up here that's worth 1,000%. I don't know what the percentage actually means, but I have to think 2,000 is better than 1,000. But I'm gonna go ahead and decide that I probably want to set up an automated ammo system and some turrets for up north. And if I'm gonna do that, I probably want to set up an automated factory making turrets. Not many turrets, but I need some turrets. So first, I need cogs. My life is going to get pretty messy if I don't solve or set. If I don't fix this before it becomes a problem. So we need to fix this now. I'm belting some excess copper plates up here. I don't know all the things I'm going to be making over here, but one of them is going to be the turrets, and that requires copper plates. So copper plates are coming over here. All right, definitely some blues getting made here. Upgrading our assembly machines will go faster if we turn all of our green. I'm sorry. Our science will go faster if we turn all of our green science assembly machines into that sort of crafting system there. And we've hit a shortage of chips on our production of grabby bits. So we're just going to move the grabby bits from the box into the grabby bit maker. Now we're going to move the chips from the box to the grabby bit maker to make science happen faster. This will only happen as fast as the machine needs it, which also only happens as fast as we end up with cogs. So either way, we're still at a bit of a shortfall. Output full. Why is your output full? You've never made a single bleeding product. Because I forgot to give you a... Oof. Oof, I tell you. I can make my cogs go faster if I actually make them work. This one never made a single product because I forgot, or because I had the inserter facing the wrong way. It's now making products. It's amazing how that works. Okay, copper wires are now going like crazy. However, because I made that decision to upgrade our cogs production that substantially, we now need to upgrade our iron plate production. Otherwise, no iron plates are going to make it downstream. And I can either place more furnaces, or I could upgrade the furnaces I have. I'm going to choose to upgrade the furnaces I have for the moment. Alright, gun requires plates, which we have. It requires gears, which we have. And requires copper, which we have. It's not going to help my stone or my iron plate output if I run out of fuel. So let's top those off. Okay, and now we make assembly. Grabby bit, placey bit, and grabby bit. And finally, power. Now, if we look here, pollution is getting very close. Also, iron plates are no longer reaching here in such a quick fashion. Do I need to upgrade and bring in more iron ore? Looks like yes, I do, because I have 4 or 5 smelters that are not producing at the moment. I can do that. In case you're wondering what this music is from, this is from the Slug Homeworld from FTL. Okay, 4 more iron producing mines should help that output. Okay, flammables, sulfur processing, plastics, solar energy, and robots. Power's about halfway up. So we're still doing fine on power. Man, I can still go with more iron. Alright. 3 more iron mines. These won't produce iron for very long. Okay, so if we look up here, our defense of this area is going to be interesting. Probably not too terribly difficult to start with. I'm going to go with 4 turrets for now. It's already got a natural cliff. So we're just going to kind of wall that off there. Each one of those gets about 100 rounds of ammunition. And then we'll put 2 there, and you guys split the last 42 magazines of ammunition. Now, this area they can try and get through, but both of these turrets cover this area, so if they try and bite through that, they're gonna be in for a lot of heartache. So I think they would go for just the brute force of trying to get through there rather than trying to go around through this area. And then what I'm going to do is get a fair amount of see, now we finally caught up on production. I'm going to try and get a fair amount of track and run the track up here, the transport belts, and then run ammo so that it comes up here and it just feeds the turrets. Because I'm not planning on clearing out these bases, so they're going to be under fire for quite a bit. Yes, essentially. I could use an actual train, but trains are not something that I have any desire to try and figure out yet. Trains seem to be like the most divisive thing in Factorio among Factorio players. That's not what I needed. Alright, so we're going to grab you and rotate you. And all of this yellow ammunition is now just going to go and belt its way on up here. The only thing that yellow ammunition is for right now is just going up towards the eventual defense, because I know that we're going to have that as a needed defense. And yellow ammunition is not a very strong ammunition. However, we've got some research going, and that research will help with making sure that the... Hold up. What happened to my steel? How did this happen? What happened here? Okay. I need to do a thing. I made an error. Go out, come down, go in. Go down one more. How do I do this again? Like that? No. There's a way to use one of these guys to block off only a portion of the belt. I don't remember how it's done. Might be like that. Nope. So I broke my feed belt here. So what I need to do is I need to have it like this, and have it feed like this. There we go. That'll work. We'll just make it like that. We stopped producing red ammo at all. And actually, this means that steel is going to come up here, and that's fine. I don't need the steel up here now, but what I'm going to do is to make a purple inserter selector. We're going to place it here. Yes, here. And then I'm going to make a steel crate. And I'm going to say that this thing is going to pick up basically only steel bars. When it gets to that point, if it ever does, you know, I'll speed that up. It's just going to feed and only feed steel into this crate. All right, folks, I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you for your patience. Did we lose everything? There we go. Okay, so what have I done? I have gone and gotten ice cream. And in the process, forgotten what I was doing. Grenades are going. Red ammo is going again, because steel is flowing. Iron is flowing. The iron must flow. Science is going. Copper is going. One copper has run out of juice. Science is going. In fact, I think if I could science a little bit harder, that would be great. How to science harder, I'm not sure. The military science is going to be a little bit tough. Now that this is working again, almost no extra copper is getting through. And if I do any sort of third ammo here, no copper will get through. But I don't think I need to do a third ammo. I think I could just make a third military science, and that'll be fine. So how does that look for military science? Is that going to work? I think that'll work. All right. So we're now making 3 military science. Cool. Next, I think we start prepping to go get oil. I think that's what we do next. I think it's time to go liberate some oil. First thing we do to liberate some oil, well, there's 2 options. One, we could Well, what are our options? We could drag power all the way down, or I could create a separate power network on that side. I think it'll be easier to drag power down. So in order to do that, I'm going to do this. This is going to create something we've never created before, which is tiny iron pipes. These tiny iron pipes are then going to be turned into... What's going to happen here? We have no power. Or put into a box. So that when I want to make power poles, I don't have to make each individual tiny iron pipe. You get 2 tiny iron pipe per iron plate, so like it's a really simple recipe. My coal has stopped. That's bad. What happened? Why has coal stopped? Well, coal hasn't stopped, but it has decreased in output. Enough to the point where there isn't enough coal to fund that. I don't understand why that was. Huh. Okay. But I guess we just get some more coal. Looks like our iron plate production has caught up to our iron plate need for the moment. Oh. Right. Figured out a problem with how I was making the ammo train. Well, I guess I don't need either of those if I'm going to skip the ammo box altogether. Right. We can just skip the ammo box. That works. Now, obviously there's enough ammo to keep going for a while. As the ammo line is full. Alright, we are going to take some of the stone here. And we're going to be making some fillable land. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I need to create a land bridge. Doesn't look like I'm going to need much. Need more. Okay. Need more. Also, I just realized, lots of also here. I just realized that I do not have any pipe production going. I should get some pipe production going. We'll make a pipe up here. I'm going to need a lot of pipes, so pipe production, go. This is also how we're going to get engines for the next set of research. It's a math raid. And a Fox effect raid. It's a math attack. Welcome to both of you. How are you doing tonight? Alright, so pipes are going. We'll need some pipe to ground as well, which is why I set up 2 boxes. Pipe to ground is really effective, expensive, in that it costs plates and pipes. So we'll use a splitter. Math, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, Fox Effect. Satisfactory, Factorio. Well, I was streaming Factorio for about 2 hours under the tag of Satisfactory, because that's what I was streaming last night, and I didn't realize it, so, you know. The factory looks like a giant pile of spaghetti, so it's going well. How are you doing, Fox? Let's do this. And let's do that. We're just about to go and get our first look at some... There we go. Hard to hear you over my friends. Over my friends? Friends? What friends? I was wondering about that. The voices. I have no friends. So what we were doing is, we know that we have imminent pollution problems up there, but I'm not really ready to go and deal with that many biters. So instead, I set up a pile of turrets up there to deal with the biters when they decide they're going to come try and deal with me. What I'm going to go do is I'm going to go and get this big-ass pile of oil down there and bring that up to my base. I was so confused, though. Why is this not enough coal? Our power production is awful right now because our coal has failed us. But I don't know why our coal has failed us. I'm gonna make extra miners, and then we're gonna go fix our power production. Wow, that's a bit crude. Nice. Well done. Yeah, our factory has not enough power right now. That's a terrible spot for that. Okay, and then we will go manually power all this. And now we have enough power. And with like 6 more miners, there should be enough coal. Yes? Manually powering. Hey, no worries. I get long stream. So were you playing Satisfactory tonight, Math? And how was that? What tier are you on? Okay. I have enough coal now. I'm not gonna worry about running out of coal as I'm running down here. You got to aluminum on Tuesday. So I've only played Satisfactory for one night, so that's I do not know how far in aluminum is. Oh, we are having things blown up in our base. Awesome. That would be my iron mining. Please stop chewing on my iron mines. No, that's my science. Stop chewing on my science. Sir, I need my science intact. What? There it is. Okay, where did you come from? It does not matter. You know what? Where you came from does not matter. Where you're going is straight to hell. Decent chunk of the way through the game. Nice. Basically, he wanted to stop me from getting all that delicious oil. Whee! He knew if I made it down there, I'd get delicious, delicious oil. Alright, each one of those turrets has has at least 100 magazines worth of ammunition. And it covers at least my coal to that cliff. So should be good. I'm going to get that oil, damn it. We're not even going to get the oil this first go. This is just me getting to oil. It is just yellow ammo. You are at blue circuit boards. But I'm not on I'm not on biters, anything larger than small biters yet. Evolution. Yeah, I'm only at 12% evolution, so I still have quite a while to go before I'm on any other type of biters. Are you kidding? Ah! I'm... Out of my way, Forest. I am like 3 tiles short. I could go around. I'm not going to go around. That would be admitting defeat. I can't admit defeat to nature. So I probably could have built a car, but we'll deal with that later. One, two, three, 4 should be fine for now. Out of my way, nature. Okay, I can still go around that. Cool. Whole place seems a little bit alien. Yeah, just a little bit. All right. There's a lot of oil here. Why are they moving around that much? They shouldn't know about me already. I haven't done anything yet. To them. Alright, they're just hanging out, it looks like. Pollution is starting to touch this here, so we're gonna get attacks here. The locals seem nice. Alright. I could make 1 pump jack, but realistically, I just wanted to bring power down here. I've got pipes being automated up top. We've also got pipes to ground being automated up top, so we'll just go back up top. They shouldn't attack the radar station if there's no pollution being generated there. Should be fine. Probably. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and refill all of our smelters. Yeah. Apparently that's what I needed to do. One of the smelters has like 17 coal. Need to fill that up, and then we'll be good. There we go. Okay. Everything ran out of fuel there. Our copper is almost out of fuel. We can top that off as well. Yeah, I have a number of different games, soundtracks downloaded, purchased and downloaded. This way they know where I am, so they can come and help. Alright, pipe to ground, we have 132 regular pipes. We have 1,000. Just gonna take some of those. I need cogs. Right, that was never going to work. I don't know what I want to make here right now. I no longer need to make any more gun turrets for the moment, but I need just a backup store of cogs, so I'm just going to have the cogs slammed into there. Okay. So, oil derrick. I can only make one of them. It's because I don't have enough steel. I can get enough steel. Get like 7 of those. And then I'm gonna make 16 storage tanks. Have a good night, Hiro-san. So storage tanks line up pretty well as long as you switch them like this. And then every once in a while, they will line up so that they're even connected like this. So that happens... That should never happen, apparently, because I had that messed up. Awesome. So... like that. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get several of these pumps up and running, and then run pipes back to the base, using mostly the pipe to ground, which means a lot of the piping that we're going to have is going to be underground. The one thing about the pipe to ground, though, is it doesn't do corners. So when we need to corner, we need to make an actual pipe, do a corner, and then do a pipe like that. And then we can go up. Cliff is in the way. Damn it, Cliff. Hey, beautiful. Alright, so we'll do this, and then should be mostly good to just run this up here. Mostly. Okay, now we make another cut and we turn. Yeah, should probably be good. Ran out of pipe to ground, but we can just make more in our inventory. And now we're filling with oil. There we go. And if we look down here, we do have a small pollution presence down here, but it's being eaten by the forest down there, and it should be fine. Up here, I do have some concerns about what's going to happen up here, but I'm going to go up there and put down some more radars, and that should help me with figuring out what to do up there. Suppose if I'm going to put radar up there, I should probably put power up there. Curses. Misclick. Put the radar here so that it's protected from anything that could go terribly wrong. And it looks like I'm going to need to expand my power setup again. Thank you. This is interesting how the map just kind of is like, this is as far as you get to see. Oh. It's a really good thing that I ran power up here, because I ran this belt all the way up here, right? This ammo belt. With the intention of having automatic ammo feeding. Completely forgot that I needed to both have feeders and power for the said feeders. That would probably help if I'm planning on having an automated defense. Just maybe. I mean, they've all got like 100 rounds of ammunition in them right now. But if I'm planning on having an automated defense, it should probably be automated. Okay, some extra bugs have died out here. But I don't know where the bugs are coming from. Interesting. It's almost like they're deciding to come out this way and then down, which is not what I would expect. Alright, we're going to queue up batteries, we're going to queue up explosives, and we're going to queue up chemical science packs. Now that we have oil flowing in, we're going to build ourselves things to do stuff with that oil. Specifically, oil refineries and chemical plants. And I need more iron plates. Come to me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's just refining and storing petroleum gas. And I guess those two tanks can be connected. So we have 25k gas storage. No, each one of those is 25k. So that's 200,000 petroleum that can be stored. And I have 400,000 crude oil that can be stored. Okay? And then if we go here, we have chemical plants. And I'm going to put the chemical plants there. The chemical plants can make plastic, sulfuric acid, solid fuel, or sulfur. And each one of these requires either sulfur or, and the rest of them, they all require the petroleum gas. The plastic is very important, so we're going to have one of them work on plastic for now. The other one is going to work on the sulfur, because sulfur is going to be important as well. And then that output is going to be put into, for now, my favorite thing, boxes. Just box. I need a pump. Offshore pump. Are we sure? Yes. The water input is down here. Well, that's annoying. Alright, we'll do this. And then one more. Dude. Okay. And then you're gonna draw power. Like that. You also need coal. I say. Oh, you do that super fast. So, let's do a couple of these. Yeah, plastic is made very, very quickly, apparently. Just in case we get a backlog there. Okay. Sulfur is already filled up, so we're going to do the same thing. Now, the sulfur, we will probably end up... sulfur... making another just plant and using some of the sulfur that comes out of the plant and using that sulfur to make hydrochloric acid, sulfuric acid. You also need sulfur for explosives. So a splitter is probably a good thing. Let's do that. And then we'll do that. I have not left myself a lot of room here, so I'm just going to do this. Now, I don't remember if I need sulfur, like, for anything else, so we're also just going to put sulfur into box. Not really making a surplus of petroleum right now. We are essentially breaking even on petroleum. So, looks like you need at least one chemical plant for one oil refinery for every chemical plant you have using the petroleum. Which I guess is fair. We'll go ahead and get a couple extra refineries up. And I've got a bunch of pipe to grounds and pipe in boxes here, so we'll just go grab those. Okay, so even though I added more refineries, the amount of petroleum is going down? What? Did I do this backwards somehow? Oh, I didn't queue up the refineries. Got it. 100 crude oil to 45 petroleum. Okay, so now we have 4 refineries working on that. So the amount of petroleum should go up. Yes. No. 5 refineries? Crafting speed 1. It's hard to get... Like, we have enough crude oil, but the refineries just does not happen quickly. Oh, you want the input over there. That's fair. Okay. Well, let's slap down another chemical plant. Because I wanted to make sulfuric acid. Stack inserters are really good. So we're getting modules. Modules allow you to adjust the way your things run, whether they consume more energy or whether they consume more less energy, but work differently. Control C. Control C. Would like to copy this much. And I need 5 engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 boilers. And our power output has gotten better. I suppose if I'm going to... create the setup, I should probably actually pump in the materials, yeah? Okay, so this needs plates, sulfur, and water. Now, question is, how am I going to get plates down here? Out of. I go through so many tracks. And then you need a tank. $25,000 sulfuric acid should probably be okay. Oh, that's not a good sign. Whoops. That's probably not the best of signs. Might even be the worst of signs. Just gonna eat up that coal line there for a second. So our pollution is starting to kill these trees, but this whole forest is looking pretty healthy. It's probably fine. Okay. If we look at our iron patch, um, we are starting to run out of iron in a couple of places, which is not fine. But given that it's almost midnight again and I lost track of time again, I'm going to go ahead and save and I'm going to call it there. Folks, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Stay safe, take care. We'll see you next time. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Totally lost track of time again. Thank you for hanging out, Essie. You know I love you. Meow, train.